course, the combo counter is broken. As usual. No delay. Nice. If only this combo would work, you know. What is my game set as? Oh, it's correct. Ow. Why my finger itching? What is the deal with that? And it hurts too. What the frick? It's got a red spot. Yo, that's cooked. It's actually chopped. How? Dude. What, is it gonna stop itching? This is so bad. I can't even like move my... Dude, I don't know what happened. It's a red line. Why is there a red line? The frick? Yo, this is bad. I'm actually scared. Dude, I have to wave my friggin' finger to fix itself, man. Why just randomly get a red line that itches? W? Yo, this. Ah! 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 Hello, no Bada Kugasaki. I recognize that name. I'm doing pretty good, I would say. My finger is itching for some reason, and there's a red line on it, so that's not good, but I don't know. It's probably not a big deal. Probably not an issue. What the hell should I do, though? Probably none. What if I just did none? I just chalked everything, chalked the gameplay. I mean, who wants to watch gameplay anyways? Oh, I guess I know what I'm gonna do. Yep. It is. I'm gonna do this. There's no way that was that slow. Topper is just so slow. I don't understand. I'm from the United States. Can I not have to take top route? Don't do this to me today. That's already like so slow. W's. Bro. W Hawaii. That's pretty cool. Man, this is already chopped. Let's go, baby. W freaking W chopped run. There's honestly no way I get it there. Okay. I'm confused. I'm just confused. How does that even happen? Minutes. Why is my combo not working though? Let me see. It's not working. Okay, let me fix that. Let me just, let me just fix this instead of playing the game. It's more fun to fix this. First attempt, repaste the link. That's what worked last time. So delete the link. And then we put it back in. And now it works. Nope, it doesn't work. So now we refresh. And then we try again. Bang! It works now. Nice. Have I gotten a single down route yet? Come on, bro. What's going on? Bro. Not really. I don't understand how I'm whiffing that. Too early. Shameless. Bro, like how? What even is that? Why did I do that? Yep. I've read them all. And responded to them all. I think. I think I need to just do 2 wave dashes there. Of course that. First it doesn't register. Bro, like, oh my goodness. This might be the most annoying I gotta do. Okay. I suppose. Dude, dude, this IL is so freaking annoying. It's annoying because I keep resetting. I'm just being a moron. I should stop resetting. It's like no reason to reset. I'm not supposed to dash there. What? That doesn't hit? Should have gone for the freaking. Nope, I do not want to see. That doesn't hit. Freaking 1 HP. Or not. I tried this out. That was boring as heck. That actually sucks, man. No, I don't. Yo, there's gotta be a better. Why do I even do these aisles? Suck anyways. Just chalk them all, and I should just do anything else. Trobio X. Is this one good? Do I have a good one for this? Actually, not really. 46 is a little bit bad. Maybe do this. I feel like this one's also gonna be annoying. But maybe not. Nope. I guess I'll try this IL, you know? Why not? Seems a little bit decent. I should just do early game, to be honest. That's probably what I should do. Shouldn't I go for 6 there? Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that, bro. Better luck next time. Oh my gosh, I could have done a left hit there. She missed it. Akiyaba! Like I can't even. This freaking fight, man. Sometimes it's just so chopped and awful and terrible. It's kind of loud. Bro, this freaking. I don't understand how I missed that. Wouldn't it be better to just practice Trobio? Probably. Especially because I just have to learn new movement eventually anyways. So I'm not really doing much good by doing this. Yeah, I'll just do early game, I think. I mean, I can't really do anything about that. It's just unlucky. I guess it's not awful. Whatever, it's a 4x W. W, I suppose. Wait, is that a sub 40? I guess it is. Didn't really think about it like that. It's really not bad, to be honest. Maybe I could do early game IL. Or would it be better to just sit in early game and just do random stuff? Maybe so. Chalk the ILs. Should put a freaking timer on for fun. That tiny timer. What happened to the music? It's just really quiet. How is it so quiet? There's literally no music. Oh, my bad. Oh no. Why does disabling it in one not disable in both? That's kind of stupid. Well, actually, that's kind of good, actually. I just thought it was going to be stupid. And why is my game capture chopped? It's not good. That looks right. Nope, that's not right. Is that right? That's right. Dude, how is the chat smaller? Oh my days, I have to copy and paste everything. And yeah, that's cooked. W though. I guess I changed my layout at some point before, but after I added the new scene and then never went back to it. Also, this kind of, oh, this is kind of loud. So this is copy. Paste, transform, there's chat. Should be logging this now. Bang. What is this thing up here? I don't think this matters. This is pointless. I don't even use that anymore. So then I have the song. Bang. Now it should be good. Now we just have to move it. So why is it flipped? This is interesting. Not sure why it's flipped. Flip. This is right. Nice. Is it loud? Holy nose. Uh-oh. And that's already it for the dog cam. Bro, freaking dog is moving already. It's actually shameless. Well, rest in peace to dog cam. Oh no. Oh, why is this camera chopped? It's like... Okay. That's so fake. What? Wait, that's not how you do this, is it? Something like this. Whoa. How does that work? That was like perfect. That is a dumb strat. See, why does this happen? I'm just too, like... I'm too bad. I don't know. Need to be wider. Still have no idea what the optimal strategy is. Oh, you're supposed to spear it. Cool. W turnaround. Did I seriously put a save state here? That's just cap. cannot open my inventory. W. Alright. I mean, that's a whiff. It's a pretty long soundtrack. It's a tiny corridor. W strap. Oh. Bro, you just go so fast. Holy song, bro. What? This is scary. If I did a run. Maybe later. No. Should I really practice this? Probably. How did two bots come in at the same time? What? How does that even work? Whoa. That's a weird up smash. Dang. Why do I keep missing that? What a banger. Dog. It's a peak name. Ah. Holy lag, bro. Some devastating lag. Ah. What? How does that work? Wait, actually, how am I not making it? Huh. Intriguing. Oh man. Man, dude, do I just need to practice this room for freaking out? You have to like not grapple that, otherwise you don't get the guy moving right. It's kind of weird, but hmm. Oh my gosh, what even is that? Like, what the freak? That's crazy. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 10,000 megabytes memory. Yeah, I should probably restart the game. That's probably why it's lagging. That's definitely why. Wait, that's the end of the playlist. Wait! To start the new one. This is a 2 hours? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hmm. What? That's not what you do. What do I even do there? I don't know. I'm like so far away. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to be in the center and then react better. I should always like go to the center. Dude, my reaction is so freaking bad sometimes. Perfect. No. That one wasn't actually that bad. Oh, never mind. Dude, how is it possible to get this unlucky? What? Come on, that's so dumb. Alright. What the heck? What? Why? Why did it escape it? Frick this game. Hmm. Bruh. Hmm. Wait, why did I forget how to do this? Whoa, what the frick? Never seen that one. What the frick am I doing? I can't tell if that was up or left. It was definitely left. Also, I should be digging. I'm saying. What the frick? It was definitely left. Wait, that's not how that works. What is the best way? My bad. What? No dash? I forgot how to do this. It's like... Probably dead. What? Dude, how? How do I not get my dash back? Oh my gosh, dude. And that's not what you do. Oh my goodness. It's actually pissing me off, bro. Whoa. gotta be a way to get up there. It's probably so easy, dude. Bruh, like this has gotta be the most unlucky missed. It's like I can't, dude. That's such a terrible strat. Sitting on that platform is so bad. Dude, I literally could not be getting more unlucky. What do you even do there? Of course, bro. Just give me a freaking worst pattern every time. I hate this game. This game is so honestly terrible. Hmm. I don't know, bro. I thought there was gonna be some sort of here. Bro, how was that so fast? That's so dumb, and I don't know what I'm thinking of. Like, bruh, what the heck is that? Up slash, why? Probably could skip both of those. Bruh. Are we serious? Bruh. Like, oh my goodness, bro. This fight is so chopped. I mean, interesting. What am I doing? What? Dude, I mean, what? Why did that happen? It's not even what you're supposed to do. Bro. How was that not high enough? Bro, this room is such a sick joke. It's so dumb. No, dude. I guess that can happen. I mean, sure. What? Dude, stop. Dude! That doesn't even make sense. Like, dude, this game, you have to be looking at the wall. What a sick joke. Why can I not do this room like a single time? Okay, dude, just give me a random stun every time. Since when do you stun when you hit the wall? Like, what? Is it literally a glitch? Ow! Ugh. I guess that hits me. What? What, dude? That's not even possible. Of course, man. Just a sick joke. This room is not supposed to be inconsistent. This room is supposed to be freaking easy. Dude, how? What? I mean, bro! Bro. Hello. Yep. Did you come in while I was crashing out? Bruh. What is up, brother? Can't do this room one freaking time, bro. Yeah, I know. I was literally about to hit my desk, and then I saw your message in the chat. This is insane timing. What am I doing? Man. What the heck? I'm listening to the whole Minecraft OST. And this is like, I think it's actually almost done. But it's pretty long. I started it like 2 hours ago. Honestly, I don't know what this track is. It's just been nothing for 10 minutes. Yeah, I suppose. Is this almost over though? I don't know why I keep forgetting what to do randomly. That's probably not good. I'm also in the wrong spot. How long is this song? Oh, it's over. So there was not even a song. It was just pure emptiness for 15 minutes. W. Why do I forget what to do here though? It's not that. Dude, what? I don't know if I've ever forgotten what to do here. It's just this. This song's a banger. This song is actually a banger. Well, oh my gosh, you have to let go. I'm like forgetting how to do stuff. It's so bad. Still didn't do it right. Dude. The link is instantly gone. Oh my goodness. I've seen this exact reel. And this GIF is peak. With this B, it's actually peak. I low-key need to add this as an emote. I don't know what I would make it though. It's a peak GIF though. B playing violin. W. I mean. I guess I'll do, you know, Ohio's green. I guess I'll just keep going to the end of the game. I'm kind of surprised that I'm still able to play. I think the end is near approaching. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Well, the music's loud because no one's been here. So I just wasn't talking. How do I not have silk? Bro. Right now it's pretty good, surprisingly. Hopefully it stays like that, but let me turn the music down. It's been 3 hours of mostly playing this game, and usually this is around the time where if it hasn't been cooked already, it gets cooked. So I would imagine that I will have to stop pretty soon. But we'll see, you know. It's been definitely better today than yesterday, for sure. Like, it was so bad yesterday that I didn't even go live because I couldn't even play the game, which was pretty sad. But I guess that's just how it's going to be sometimes. Hopefully. Like, hopefully never again. Hopefully it's never as bad as it was yesterday again. I mean, I did have to take a small break earlier, but it was only like 10-20 minutes. And it was pretty much fine after. What the frick is this pattern, man? Dude, this is such a like bait pattern. These guys just keep baiting me over and over again. Like, brother. What is happening in that pattern? Skip to those. This audio glitch is so shameless. Yeah, and I can never do that without getting hit in that specific scenario. If for some reason it just never works. In every other scenario, you can do that attack without getting hit. But for some reason after that opener, it just doesn't work. W wallbang. Those will get so much more consistent. What the frick was that? No, honestly, what was that? Those wall bangs are gonna get a lot more. Holy voice crack. Those wall bangs, bounces, whatever, are gonna get a lot more consistent when I get the new PC, the new CPU. At least I'm really hoping. I hope I'm not coping. In theory, though, it should, because those are related to. I forget if it's FPS. I think it is. I think they're related to how much FPS you have. They're like more consistent with higher FPS, which is just classic. I ordered it a week ago, or not a week ago. What am I saying? I ordered it a couple days ago, but it's taking a week, so it's coming Saturday. What the frick am I No, I think it was actually in USA. It was like a reseller on Amazon. I should probably put it in the title next stream. That it's coming in 4 days. Hopefully the monitor comes soon after. But I have no idea when that's coming. Could be a week. Could be a freaking month. I don't know. It's like impossible to say. I hope quickly. Oh, W glitch, by the way. The screen's just black. I love that glitch. It would be so sick, and I know it's so unlikely. This is way too much to ask, but it would be so sick if they both arrived on the same day. That would just be peak. It's pretty unlikely though. The monitor hasn't even shipped yet, I don't think. If it shipped today though, that's honestly, that's not bad. 120 is definitely not bad. Wait, aren't you supposed to do a wave dash here? Yeah, we can. I mean, bro, I'm pretty sure I used to be in your exact scenario. Except, I was low-key even more cooked. My first ever monitor that I bought, it was a 240 hertz 1080p, which back in the day was pretty freaking high tech. Not really anymore, but back in the day, that was like the freaking new thing. 240 hertz 1080p, that was like massive. So I got that, but I was still running on a laptop, and the laptop could only output 60 FPS. So I bought the whole monitor and I couldn't use it for like a couple months until I got the PC, which is the same PC I have now, except slightly upgraded now. Never played competitive games. W, honestly. Nothing wrong with that. Competitive games are like really frustrating. I don't know if you've ever seen any person who plays a competitive game and is happy. It's pretty rare. Oh, I should also mention that I broke that 240 Hz monitor. I think I said that before, but yeah, I tried to freaking attach a camera to it with a clamp and then it just completely broke the monitor, but it is what it is. Getting a 300 hertz, that is confirmed now. The new monitor is gonna be 300 hertz. The freaking Gigabyte confirmed. The one they're sending is 300 hertz. I have no idea when it's getting sent though, but it's gonna be at 300 hertz 1440p, which is honestly borderline cheating. I don't know, I feel kind of bad because 240 is already pretty insane, but 300 is like, bro, 300 you just feel bad. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one. I literally feel bad, like that, not even as a joke. I genuinely think I'm gonna feel bad having a 300 hertz monitor because it's like, that's just shameless. I don't know. Well, that's everything. What do I do now? I just did the whole run in segments, or in save states, whatever you want to call it. And before that, I was doing some ILs earlier in the stream, and I did get GMS comm sub, which doesn't mean anything because like comm sub for that is not good, but you know, W free comm sub. I can actually pull that up. Not that I'm going to be uploading it because no one does that. In fact, the fact that no one does it means that it's probably not even comm sub. But on paper it is. On paper this is it. In practice it's probably not. And it wasn't even that good. Like, I didn't even get that insane of RNG. It was kind of mid RNG. Phase 1 RNG was just mid. Phase 2 RNG was almost bad. But it ended up being decent. I think you can. I think 2x for GMS split is fully consistent. I don't think there's any scenario where you can't get it, even with the worst RNG. But obviously, it's way harder sometimes. But I do think it's consistent. It is pretty hard though. They consistently get it. Is it that loud? Let me check the stream. I mean, it's loud, but it's not that bad. Bro, you really think it's that loud? Let me do this. Maybe the problem... the problem might be that I have... Oh, I think my mic is quieter than it's supposed to be. Not by much. Is it any better now? Is my mic louder? Is my mic any louder now? Yo, what's up? Satch. Or sorry. Sach underscore bougie. I believe that's how you pronounce that, right? Bro, this stream's ending. You came in at the perfect time. You guys believe me, right? Is the music too loud? Sach bougie. How would you like me to pronounce it? Doesn't matter because the stream's ending. I don't know if you understand what you just said. Let me pause the music. You just asked me, or sorry, you told me you should stream later. Do you know what time it is for me? What does later mean? I'm pretty sure you aren't aware of the time zone I'm living in. It's currently 6 a.m. So when you say stream later, how? 5 a.m., that's not a bad guess. How can I... Wait, what do you mean clueless? I'm pretty sure that that's accurate. I missed yesterday. Now look. I missed yesterday, and the reason I missed yesterday is because I literally couldn't play the game. I promise that's the reason. I wouldn't actually skip a stream for any other reason. Unless I was like sick or something. That's not gonna happen though. I don't get sick. The only reason I skipped yesterday is because I just was... I think yesterday in total... Let me turn the music back on. In total yesterday, I think I played the game 15 minutes the whole day. I just couldn't play the game for the whole day. But today, it's been better. Today, you know... Well, the stream's 3 hours. It's not bad. More frequent though. When I said more frequent, I was saying that as in probably. As in like, whenever my hand allows me, I'll do a stream. So that could be more frequent or it couldn't be. You know what I mean? But in theory, it's supposed to get better. Anyways, I need to address this message. You should stream later. Describe later. If I started the stream at 2 a.m., do you want me to start at 4 a.m.? The thing is, you joined... you mean cold as all. I'm very calm right now. You actually joined the stream 5 minutes ago. So, when you say stream later, it's currently 6 a.m. Do you want me to start at 7? Because if that's the case, that would be a morning stream. You can't say stream later and then say just a morning stream. Can you elaborate? Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure this is correct. I don't think I missed anything on this one. Stream earlier. But he said stream later. You both arrived at like the same time actually. It's pretty interesting. Pretty funny. You both arrived, well actually not quite the same time. Like 10 minutes apart. Maybe like 20 minutes apart actually. I might be tweaking out. No, but Benner, you arrived when I was crashing out. And then you stopped my crash out by simply arriving, which is nice. So the crash out never happened. That's actually a great thing. Because I was legitimately a frame away from slapping my desk into oblivion, and then I saw your message. The W. You want me to stream at 6 a.m. That would literally be a morning stream though. I can't start at 6. I can stream at 6, but I can't start at 6. I can start earlier than that and then have the stream going at 6. Does that make sense? Nope, 6 p.m. How does that make any sense? If I start at 6 p.m., that's 12 hours from now. Wouldn't you be asleep? My sleep schedule is not actually that bad right now. Well, probably shouldn't say that. What I should say is that I'm getting a decent amount of sleep. Yo, what's up, long fight? How's it going? I would say my sleep schedule is bad, but it is... I'm sleeping more because I'm recovering my hand. So since whenever I can't use it, play the game, I just sleep. And then that's more sleep than usual. Because usually I'm not sleeping enough. Recently I've been sleeping, averaging like 10 hours a day. So that's pretty good. Basically, but like it's also in random bursts of 3 or 4 hours because I don't know. It's not good actually. It's not good at all. Yeah, no, this guy's actually a very nice man. His name does not lie. I don't know what your name is supposed to mean, bro. Sage Bougie. Can you please explain the name? I need an explanation. No, seriously. Let's get an explanation right now. Fully explain it. Do you want me to call you Sage? Sorry. No, like... I know the song because you recommended it to me. That can't be the reason. I don't believe it. If that's the reason... Wait, how is that the reason? Is that your favorite song? I'm pretty sure the explanation for yours is that you're nice and your name is Benner. Am I wrong? It's pretty explanatory. Self-explanatory. So it's not your favorite song. How exactly did it become your username? Sage Bougie. Sage Bougie. How did we get there? I think a lot of people use their real name, but I didn't actually think that was your real name because I don't think anyone has that name. If your name had been John_Niceman, it'd be fair to assume that your name is John, right? So what's the Sage then, bro? What do I call you? Yo, am I supposed? Why do both of you have underscores, by the way? Actually, I used to have underscore in my name. I can't even say anything. I used to have like freaking 2 underscores in my name. I was actually going crazy with them. So you want me to call you Sage? Sage. Okay, bro. I'll be your name. I just don't understand. Nah, yo, you don't like Sage? What's wrong with Sage, bro? I mean, that's clearly how you pronounce it. What am I supposed to do right now? I just did the whole run in what is it called? In what are these called? Save states. I did the whole run in save states. Now what? My hand is giving out any second now. I think the chances are I should just go to sleep, but we'll see. Okay, good luck on that meeting. Sage. Can you yo, I can teach Phantom right now. Hey Sage, would you like to choose any IL right now and I'll play it? Choose any IL. As in, if you forget what they are, you can look at the ComSop sheet. Oh, by the way, do you see this time that I got? Look at this. Look at the time here. Look at the time and check the ComSop sheet. It's not impressive, by the way. I just wanted to point it out. This time right here is not impressive. It's not impressive at all. But it is the ComSop. According to the sheet. It's not impressive though. I'm pretty sure it's a fake one too. I'm pretty sure no one uploads their ComSops, which is why it's so outdated. But on paper, this is a ComSop. What can I say? I got this before the stream started. So it's not even on video. But I wouldn't have uploaded it anyways, bro. Like, no one uploads their ComSops. It's actually shameless. I think the room sob is more currently up to date than the ComSop. So honestly, just chalk the room sob. Or chalk the ComSop. No one uses it. Is there not a buy emote? Really? Why did you send the speed emote? What is this? There's not a buy emote? I feel like there's supposed to be a buy emote. Wait. What is this emote? I can't even see what this emote is. I'm confused. Key IL from... Oh. Enter wormways. Oh. Oh no. This IL sucks. I need to add a bio mode. Hold on. Okay. By the way, the stream's actually ending. I can tell my hand's gonna be tired soon. I don't know how I managed to go this long. I thought I would be done in like 2 hours. I had to take a 20-minute slope break at 2 hours. And then somehow the slope break actually worked. But I don't think it's gonna work for long. How do I find a bio mode? I'm not signed in. Like, how am I signed out when I didn't... I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm signed out. What can I say? What's wrong with a slope break? Would you rather me take a GD break? Do either one. Well, I'm not doing right now. To be clear, there's no more breaks. It's either gonna be the game or the end of the stream. How do I click it? Okay. I do know one emote. Okay, where is it though? I'm pretty sure this is the emote that people have. It's kind of a sad emote though, but you know what, whatever. I'll add it anyways. Why is there a B version of this? What the frick? Wait, that's actually peak. I'm sending them both. Alright. 2 emotes added. 2 new emotes. Yeah, I mean, the only problem with this emote is that it's sad. This is like what you would wave to someone else who's leaving, though. There's got to be another one, right? This emote's interesting. I don't know about this one. This one might get deleted. Like, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Is there really no other buy emotes? I don't know. Probably not. This one's fine, though. This one's fine, you know. I don't think there's anything else. They're all sad. There's not a single happy one. Honestly, bro, I don't think I look anything like this. I'm more of sideways B, not upright B. If you look at my profile picture, imagine like a super fat version of that guy, and that's probably close. But it's definitely a sideways B. Oh, perfect. This is exactly correct. That's exactly what I look like. This B right here. Okay, there's no other buy emotes. I'm gonna be honest. This one's good though. This one's fine. W emote. Cause now I have to do enter wormways IL. Oof. Enter wormways. Wait, there might be another emote. Hold on. I think I would quite honestly rather do anything else other than Zaya. Okay, I should probably add this one because this goes with it. Okay, that's good. Is this soundtrack almost over? Wait, why not? Bro, I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying I don't want to. What do you want me to say? You want me to lie to you? Do you want me to lie and say that I'm excited to do this IL? I honestly hate these comp swap ILs, which is why I don't do them. I only did the GMS one for like 2 attempts. Just randomly got a good time. Not even a good time. It's just a decent time. I think 2x GMS is consistent. Well, I have to do the IL first because you said that, and then I'll teach Phantom. I have to do 1 run of this IL though, and I'm gonna do fully no reset, so it's gonna be really bad too. Is 251.9 good for this? I forget. What's the comp sub for this? Probably, it's probably not good at all. It is 1 second off the comp sub? Are you serious? Bro, these comp subs have to be outdated, I swear. There's no, like, because this run is not good. These comp subs are so outdated, I promise. I promise. I do not have any real comp subs. I have only fake ones. I have only outdated ones. Are we ready? Like, look at how bad this is. I'm already ahead. You can't tell me this is like a second off comp sub. It's just cap. That's like an old comp sub. And we have audio glitch. W. What the frick? Dude. Alright, stop. We are resetting. I know I said it was no reset. Chalk it. 248? 246? It probably is. This one on the sheet is probably just outdated. I don't know what the up-to-date ones are. Because they're not uploaded. So, I don't even know how you're supposed to know what they are. No, seriously. Like, where do you even find them? I mean, obviously they're in the Discord somewhere, but I don't know where. Bro. This is no reset. What am I doing? There's literally no reset. The whole point. How do you see it on Discord? W link. Chalk this. Can we both agree to chalk this comp sub right here? Wait. Wait. What? There's a new one? I'm on the old one. Oh my goodness, that makes so much more sense. How did I not know this? Wait, that's why they're all so bad. Oh my goodness, it all makes sense now. So wait, let me actually look at them. These are actually up to date. Why do they have an old one though? Why didn't they just keep updating it? I'm confused. I guess because they changed some of them. That's interesting. Wait. Cogwork Dancers is still on the menu, which doesn't make any sense and is stupid and they should change that, but whatever. They should all be on transitions. I don't know what this thing is. Bro, the whole point of these is that they're supposed to be easy to grind. Why is 3 of them based off of events as opposed to transitions? They should all be transitions. Also, Widow being its own. And then Inter Greymore. Bro, no one is ever grinding the Inter Greymore comp sub. Not one person in the world. Like, that's a freaking crime that that's a thing. Because you have to beat Widow to start it. How dumb is that? So, like, bro. No, I'm sorry. This is an improvement over the old one, but it's still dumb. Here's what it should be. It should be... Wait, what? It starts from exit. What am I saying? It starts from here. And there's a couple rooms. Also, let me try. I mean, I have the old Widow's IL, which I didn't know was old, but apparently it's old. Yeah, this one's called Bellhard Bell. Because it's supposed to end on Bellhard Bell. But I made it end on a transition because that makes way more sense. Widow only PB 116. I'm not gonna lie, that's cap. I don't believe it. If you've beaten the boss in a casual playthrough, it's faster than that, right? There's no way. I just don't believe it. 116, bro? What are we talking about? How are you timing that? You must be timing that wrong. Seriously. Frick. Oh, yeah, bro. That is not how we time. And by we, I mean we. Meaning me, because I'm correct. And everyone else is wrong. We time from first frame of first hit to last... Or sorry. From first frame of first damage on the boss to first frame of last damage on the boss. Also known as the frame where they die. This is how you... Like... That's what a boss time is. The only way to find out what your exact time is just to go into editing software and check the frames. Or upload it to YouTube and then check the frames that way, but it's a little bit less consistent like that. What the frick am I doing, by the way? Like, what? Yo, and by the way, I love how much this community just likes to gaslight each other. Because Nebula posts a new strat for Widow, and you can immediately tell it's a fake strat. I just know it's a fake strat because Nebula's posting it. But I look at the strat anyways. He's spearing Widow when she goes up. Now, this is cap, and it's cap because you can't predict that. The only way to do that is either you have the greatest reaction time anyone's ever seen, or you're just predicting it. I don't think it's a real strat. There's no way to know if she's going up or not. So I'm just kind of yapping, but am I supposed to teach Phantom now? No, but let me try this strat because I haven't even tried it. Let me at least give it a fair shout. You know what I mean? Also, this is how I roughly estimate how fast a fight is. -5. Oh, look, you put a temp state here. You figure out what the time is for when the first damage is gonna be, and then bang, it perfectly syncs up. Check this one out. Okay, it doesn't perfectly sync up every time, but it's usually pretty close. So I can get like a decent idea of how fast the fight is within like half a second of leniency, and just by like looking at the timer whenever the boss is killed. And then if it's like a good time and I want to know the specific time, I drag it into an editing software and do the frame count. So that's what for all my boss PBs, I can tell you what all of them are because I have them all. Am I counting wrong? Okay, look. My Moss Mother PB, 10.1. No one cares about that. It's freaking Moss Mother. Phantom PB, this is my worst one. 33.4. That's probably my worst, like, one for how good the boss is, if that makes any sense. Trobio PB, 28.5. That one was on stream. W Trobio, Floor Trobio, sub 30W. My Widow PB is 30.9, which, considering I didn't use Scream Skip, that's pretty good. Not bad. My Lace PB is 30.5, which is honestly not that good. It's alright. GMS PB is 70.6, which is also kind of just mid. Cog Dancer is 61.8, which is terrible. Clappers 15.5 is decent. And then no one cares about Bubbies. Actually, 15.5 Clappers I think is really good, and I don't know how I got it. What is this clip? Oh my goodness. I got this clip while I was away for 2 weeks. I actually remember this now. Your offline chat message is in this clip. It's actually funny. 15.5 double clappers is pretty good. Anyways. Am I supposed to teach Phantom now? Wait, no, I'm supposed to try the new strat. Let's see, bro. Let's see this consistent strat. No, let's see it. I believe that it's consistent. So look, here's what I'm supposed to do, right? Jump up, spear. Okay? So it worked once. Now let's see if it works every time. This is important. Just because it works once does not mean it's consistent. Coincidence. I just got lucky twice. It's not consistent. Bang! As I said, it's not consistent. It's completely random whether it's just this attack or the jump attack. So unless this guy... Okay, there's two possibilities. One, Nebula is schizophrenic, which he probably is, and that's fair. Option two is that he somehow is manipulating the boss RNG, which is also impossible. No, it's actually possible. I don't know. We don't... But for some reason, we know nothing about Widow RNG. We can manipulate like every other boss RNG pretty decently. That's not true, actually. We can manipulate Lace RNG pretty well. Phantom RNG pretty well. Trobio, kind of, not really at all. Cognition is completely random. What am I talking about? The point I'm making is that there is no known way to manipulate Widow RNG as far as I'm aware. It's like the most unknown boss. So I think this strat is completely chopped. Because look, how fast? Let me see if I can react. Oh my goodness, you actually might be able to react. But how do you get the like the rest of it though? I don't think you can. That's the problem. So even if I react. Okay, so there's chopped. But see, the problem is that now if you're doing that, you can't get the good attack if she's down. Like now I'm just waiting and sitting here, so I have to spear, which is terrible. Actually, it's not that bad. Let me just try it. Let me just try reacting and see what happens. I don't know. I just don't like that. I just don't know if I like that. Also, nope. Never doing that again. Bro, it's not consistent. Let's try to fake. Alright. Are you ready for the Phantom Masterclass? Is everybody ready? Everybody? Because I know we got a lot of people in here today. A lot of folks in here today. Everyone has to say they're ready. So every person in this chat right now has to say one. Alright, and that is everybody. Now that everyone's ready, let's get to the masterclass. So, first and foremost, going into this fight, you want to line yourself up with a specific pixel. Right here. Now, as you can see, I am currently... What's a good indicator for this? Ooh, I see this. Look, you see this? This first to the left spike is lining up with this part of the organ, which is to the left. Is that a good lineup or no? Okay, better one. You're lining up. You see this? This like thing, these things on the ground, these like pokes. You're lining up with this one. Roughly. This one right here. Is that understood? Now you're always going to line up with this one. Then, once you're lined up with this one, you can be like a little, it's pretty lenient. You can be a little closer, but you don't want to be further. Okay. And you actually can be further. In theory, you can be this far away. The problem is that, of course, spear wall cancels are based off of your FPS. If you have more FPS, you are more consistently going to get further. If you have less FPS, you'll get not as consistently far. And some of them will just not work at all. Because, of course. So, basically, the safest thing to do... Well, actually, the safest thing to do would be to stand further so that you don't get hit by the mist. But the most, like... consistent way to do it would be to go a little bit closer so that you always get the spear, even with bad FPS, even with unlucky wall bounce, whatever. Just keep in mind that you can get hit by this mist if you go like even a frame too far. So once you're lined up roughly here, we are going to specifically time when the second steam column spawns. So not when it initially appears, but when it like when the damage thing spawns. So right there, you do 3 slashes and then a spear. Bang, 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 bang. Fully consistent. I didn't get the wall bang because I got unlucky. It's whatever. That's gonna change when I get the new PC. So now that we've started the fight, how do I explain this? Okay, so in general for this fight, you are going to want to wait for her to attack, which is not what you do in most of the fights. in most of the fights, you're essentially going towards the boss and then reacting to the attack from there. With this fight, you're going to be manipulating where the boss is with your position. So you don't want to move that much in this fight. At least, like, you're not going to chase the boss. So for most bosses, you're chasing the boss. For Phantom, you're not chasing the boss. I mean, obviously there's going to be circumstances where you have to chase the boss. But, like, ideally, you're not chasing the boss. Ideally, you are staying in a relatively similar spot and manipulating the movement of Phantom to be towards the wall. Now, usually this is going to be the left wall because that's where she spawns, but it can obviously be the right wall as well. Immediately after hitting this spear, you're going to dash in. I think. Is that what I do? Let me like play the fight real quick. Yeah, you do dash in there. Then you want to react for this next attack because it can be either, and this is kind of just how the whole fight goes. You want to react to the attacks. You're always going to get like a free hit in, a free spear and whatever. Obviously, you want to get a spear in if you can on the wall. But if you don't have a spear, just do a hit. And then you want to react to the attack. Wait for the attack to happen. And then from there, do something. So I can tell that she's going to go up here. You want to stay to the left of her, which means you don't want to move. If you move to the right, then sometimes she's going to go to the right. You need to be to the left of her hitbox when she goes down. She can sometimes be close here, like here. She can sometimes be far here. The safest thing to do is to stay close. So if you're already out here, you want to move inwards before she does the attack. And then I'll show you what you're supposed to actually do. But the important part here is the spacing. I would say this fight is all about spacing. So I'm dashing in, waiting for the attack. I get this attack. This attack, there's two ways to do it. One is that you jump over and then do a backslash like this. And if you time it correctly, you can like do the slashes pretty much at full speed. Like you do a front slash, jump, backslash. But the way I like to do it, please do it again. I'm going to wait for it to happen again. I'm going to show you how I like to do it. Okay. Okay, we're just not going to do it. Okay. Any second now. Like this. I like to do this. And the issue with this is that it's a bit harder and a bit less consistent in general. But I prefer it because it is slightly higher DPS. And I think it's like... the thing is that you have to react faster to do this one. And also, I'm missing that second hit, but you're not supposed to miss it. The reason I'm missing that hit is because it's harder and I'm just trolling. But the other way to do it there is that you just do the hit and then jump and then the hit again. Now, you want her to be on the wall so that you can get spears canceling onto the wall. Let's, oh, by the way, that can happen. Yeah, first one is what everyone else does, I'm pretty sure. So, and it's like basically the same DPS, it's good. Now, she can immediately attack you sometimes, and if she does that, you just take damage. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just GG. But that's not going to happen most of the time. That can also happen. That's also stupid and doesn't... She can instantly parry sometimes, and not take knockback. So, I go for this, right? I go in, I wait for this attack, I can tell she's jumping up. So, what am I going to do? Quiz. A. I'm going to move to the right. B. I'm going to move to the left. C. I'm going to jump up and slash. A, B, or C? A. Move to the right. B. Move to the left. C. Jump up, slash. Let's see if we're following along. Because I know she's jumping up. A, B, or C? Okay, nice. So you are... Okay, this is good. This is actually great. You're correct. You're correct. If you know how this fight works, though, you know that I need to go to the left here. Because she's always going to jump up in this direction because I'm in this direction. So she's always going to jump towards me. Well, pretty much always. There's some... You... Just take it for granted, okay? Let's just assume she always jumps towards you because she generally does. You can also manipulate her to 100% jump towards you by just moving to the left fast. And that's another reason. Because if you were to move to the right, you probably wouldn't make it in time, which means she would jump to the left and then go to the right, which makes it harder to get the spear on the wall. In this scenario, the general rule is whatever side you're closer to is the one that you want to bait her towards. So she jumps up. She's going to jump up here. I'm going to move to the left so that she goes to the left. In this case, I'm too far in the center of the arena, which means that I'm not going to be able to do the normal tech, which you can do on the wall. Instead, I'm going to do a dash attack into a spear. So let me bait it and then do this. Now, a lot of things went wrong there that I'm not even going to talk about. But she can obviously parry a lot. At any given point, she can parry. There's like no limit. So unfortunately, you're just going to get cooked sometimes. But that's just how it is. Sometimes you're so far like cooked like that you just have to do a normal spear. But for the most part, you don't have to do that. You're not supposed to hit the parries, by the way. I should probably mention that. You are not supposed to hit the parries at all. I just, have pretty bad reaction time. I think we both know that. I do a lot of pogo throughs here, which I don't think many people do, and it's probably not worth it. So this is like a prime example of keeping her on the wall. She jumps up, I stay to the left, stay here, and then I do this exact punish, which is the same punish every time. It's 2 up slashes, and then dash attack, or sorry, slash, dash, slash, landing spear. So the punish is up slash, freaking heck, man. It just immediately kills me. The punish is bang, 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 spear. Okay, the punish is, let's say she's up here, bang, 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 bang. Now, if she's further, the punish can be slightly different. Sometimes you just have to go for this. But usually if she's close, it's bang, 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 bang. Although sometimes I do a slight variation where I do this. You just want to let go of every other button and press the spear button right after you press that the attack button, honestly. It's like right after. There's a small spacing to it, but it's pretty much right after. And then you just release everything else. Anyways, I can't really demonstrate unless this freaking boss wants it. So here, she went further that time, which is unfortunate. That can happen sometimes. I missed that, by the way. That's just not good. Yeah, as far as the parries go, you don't want to hit them ever. But you're probably going to naturally end up hitting them, so it is what it is. Like, if I can react like there, I don't hit it. But if I can't really react, my reaction time's horrible, then I just hit it and then usually spear it if I can. Anyways. By the way, I'm just missing that wall bounce because of freaking FPS. FPS pure RNG. Sometimes you literally can't get the wall bang, unfortunately. But most of the time you can. I like misbaited that. I tried to go to the left. My positioning wasn't good enough. Otherwise, that would have been good. But of course I whiffed it. Now for this attack, this one's weird. She does that one the least, where she like throws the thing across. That one's pretty rare. If she does it, you usually want to jump over it, and then whichever side she's going to, you just want to do the dash attack spear. Now that's all pre-phase change. Let me like try and get a decent fight here. So yeah, that's freaking annoying when that happens. Oh, frick, I didn't have a spear. When you stagger her, sometimes it can be really annoying if you stagger her at a bad point. But there's not much you can do about it because no one's counting the freaking hits in this fight. Why would you ever do that? Let me try another one. So essentially the goal is to get enough damage pre-stagger to where you can finish the fight in the phase change. Or basically get her to 0 in the phase change. So that you instantly kill her after. Sometimes she moves around a lot like that, and you kind of just have to chase her with like dash attacks, but hopefully she doesn't do that. Because you do want it to be on a wall. So that's how it's supposed to look. But let me go a little more in depth into like getting the insta-kill. I call it the insta-kill. I don't know if anyone else calls it that. I call it insta-kill when you are instantly able to parry her after the phase change. Because you've done enough damage. In fact, let's actually pull out the whiteboard for this one. We're pulling out the whiteboard. You can see exactly how much damage. She's gonna stagger. This music's a little bit loud. She's gonna stagger twice before the phase change. If she staggers more than twice, it means you absolutely sold. She's supposed to stagger twice. I mean, the HP bar. So, she's supposed to stagger twice. Sometimes the second stagger will happen while she is screaming. Right? And sometimes, if you don't do enough damage, she will get the scream off before you get the second stagger. But, or sorry, that wouldn't be if you didn't do enough damage. That would actually be if you did too much damage, funnily enough. But it's always possible to avoid that if you just get enough hits in to where she staggers. That probably made no sense now that I'm like thinking about what I just said. Don't even worry about it. There's gonna be 2 staggers. That's all that matters. Classic parry. I didn't have a spear, man. And obviously those attacks are horrible. You never want that to happen. So I used to know exactly how much damage you had to do to get the insta-kill, and I forgot. I'm pretty sure this is not enough. I think it's like 1 hit off. I think I'm gonna be 1 hit off. Yeah, I'm 1 hit off, so I don't get the insta. Basically, if she's at 0 HP by the end of that, then insta parry. Sometimes she does a down attack again, but you can still parry it instantly. My best advice for this fight is to take it really slowly at first and just try and like put a lot of space in between the attacks. Basically meaning, yeah, not for long probably. Basically meaning when you're first like trying to figure out the spacing and stuff, do not try and do damage unless she's attacking. Because learning the punishes is going to be the best way to do damage anyways. Also, I messed that up, but I did so much damage, it doesn't even matter. Learning the punishes is going to be the best way to do damage anyways, because ideally, she's going to be attacking on the wall a bunch. But, let me just show you what I mean. I'm going to do a fight where I always wait for the attack. So, sometimes it's going to be really slow, but I'm just waiting every time. So that, oh, that was a mistake, but just ignore it. So I'm not trying to do anything extra. I'm just waiting every time. So it's like, it's going to be slower at first, but it's a good practice to basically just wait in between attacks for her to do the next attack instead of trying to like do damage while she's waiting. Eventually you can like just start fiending damage, obviously, but... And then I will show one thing. Whenever she's doing the phase change scream, which is before the phase change, assuming that she's not about to stagger, what you want to do is basically, you want her to be near a wall as usual with everything in this fight. You want her to be near a wall when she's doing the scream. And the reason for this is so that you can do a specific pattern, which is like max damage. And I'll just show it first and then kind of explain it. It's pretty simple though. It's just like, it's basically just a combination of hits and spears. So like, obviously I'm playing the fight super aggro now, and so I'm gonna get hit a lot. But that's okay once you know like the spacing better, because you're probably not gonna die once you're good enough at this fight. This fight's pretty freaking hard to die to once you're like decent at it. But the main reason you're dying to this fight, like if you were to, is probably because you're just being too aggro at first. Also, I messed up that, so just ignore it. Like, getting enough damage for the insta kill is definitely not easy, particularly. I still mess it up sometimes. And it is very pattern dependent. Sometimes the pattern's really nice and it's pretty easy. Sometimes the pattern's terrible and it's really hard. What the heck? How does that honestly hit me? So here I get her on the wall. How were you not... Ignore it. So basically, when she's doing this, what I always try and do is hit, hit, spear, hit. What the frick am I talking about? It's hit, spear, hit. I literally forgot what it was. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. I'm gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it first. Why did I try to explain it first? I'm actually tweaking. Just ignore it. I'm gonna do it first now. Also, just ignore that too. That's not real. Missing both of those hits is insane. Sometimes she runs away. It's actually so annoying. Ideally, she just stays on the wall the whole time, but unfortunately, that doesn't happen. Obviously. This is a really bad pattern. Okay, so there, basically, it's spear, hit. And the hits are literally buffered after you hit the spear, because you can instantly do it when it's on a wall. So it's spear, hit, right? And usually you can get that. Yeah, that's what I thought for a while too. But I just call, you know, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I still call every boss he. Like I don't know, bro. Even Widow, which is like physically impossible. But W anyways. Now I should probably explain like arguably the most important thing to know. Freaking heck, man. I should probably explain the most important thing to know, which is during the face change animation, how do you do enough damage? By the way, that can happen. This game is so good. She can just parry instantly and you take damage and can't do damage. It's so freaking cool. This game's great. Anyways, that's pretty rare, so don't worry about it. But it can happen. If it happens, there's nothing you can do about it. You literally just eat the freaking time loss. What am I doing? I need to stop whipping. And yeah, she can parry like infinite parries in this fight also. She can literally do like 5 parries in a row if she really wants to. She can parry in the air. She can parry in the freaking ground. She can parry everywhere. The best parries is when she's on the wall because you can just punish it with a spear, but I should probably actually do the fight correctly to explain the phase change. If I do hit a parry though, you can see what I'm doing. I'm just going for the spear every time. You don't want to hit the parries, but if you hit them, you just go for the spear because it's like a decent punish. Also, if you ever see me fly in the air like that, it's because I whiffed. I'm not doing that on purpose. That's another technique that I use there where you kind of like, you basically just like tank the boss and keep doing damage, which is not good, to be honest. It's not even really good DPS. Sometimes I just do it if like I didn't react fast enough and it's basically the only thing I can do. But you're obviously going to take damage even that's not ideal. So basically, when she leaves, this is something you have to practice, obviously, to get the timing down. The general idea is you want to hit the steam column right as it's coming down. As in, right as the happens, right? So you're going to see it appearing first, but then it's going to go, it's going to like, also the playlist has been over for a while and now we're just playing random music. How did that happen? The OST has completely ended. So on the, like when she hits the ground, basically, that's when you want to do the slash. How then, you ask, do you dodge the attack and get the slash? Well, there's a couple ways to do it. So if you look at other people doing this fight, you'll see many different techniques. Some people sprint side to side on the arena, like boom, 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 and then just turn around. I think that's a horrible technique and honestly abysmal. But some people do it. Some people do... What else do they do? I think mine also is the best. Not even just looks cool. It does happen to look cool, but I think it's the most consistent by far because the reason that I'm doing it, it's not just for looks. I'm doing it because I want to keep her on the very left. Basically, think about it like this. If you're in the middle here, if you are in the middle of the arena, she can spawn in a range around you. She doesn't spawn directly on top of you. It can be in a range around. If you're on the very left though, it's always going to be in the same spot because there's no longer a range. It's going to spawn max left or max right. So you can do this in one spot. You can do this on one wall the whole time. I'll explain why while I alternate, or I'll explain why I alternate in a second. But I used to not alternate. I just switched to alternating because I think it's easier. But in theory, this technique is just done on one wall. It doesn't really matter. Either way, the most important part of this technique is lining yourself up and spacing it correctly. Otherwise, the timing is not that hard. You just have to like get it, and then once you get it, it's pretty easy. The spacing is the kind of hard part. I'd say the hardest part of this entire thing is the first one. Because the first one, you have to line yourself up around here. So, the way that I like to explain this, I don't know why I say that as if I've ever explained this before, but I'm explaining it now. You want to be a phantom's distance away from the wall to start. And then you do 2 B hops, because this is for the lure, right? You're luring her to do the same attack every time, full left. If you're a phantom's distance away from the wall, when she does the spawn, it will always be in the same spot. And it can be on both walls. Once you see it appearing, you do 2 B hops right, immediately turn around, 2 B hops left, wait a bit, go back. Obviously, it's different for the alternating, but I'm going to show the non-alternating first. I freaking knew that was going to happen. Hold on, let me redo it. I couldn't get the timing because I wasn't ready. Yo, let me just get back there. Hold on. I'm going to get back there fast. Holy parries, man. Oh, sometimes the hitbox spawns in so late there, it's really annoying. Also, this is a chopped pattern, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I'm just selling, but like, you get the idea. Banger. So notice how I'm relining myself up with the spot every time. It's because the B-hops do get you pretty much back there, but you still want to kind of reline yourself up just to make sure. The reason that the lineup is here is also because it lines up perfectly. 2 B-hops to the left gets you the slash in perfect range. It all lines up perfectly. Now, why did I switch to alternating? Let's put it this way. I don't know. I think it's easier. Although I just did it fine without alternating. Is it easier? I'm pretty sure it's easier. Is it though? I'm actually trying to think. Do you think it would be easier to do the alternating one, like to learn if you're learning? To learn alternating one or same wall? Because with alternating one, you have to line yourself up a bit more like clearly. Whereas with the wall one, it kind of lines itself up. Let me do alternating. That's what I normally do. Okay, I don't know what's going on, bro. Ignore this. This is just not real. Like, I don't know. None of this is real. And none of this happens in practice. Honestly, how am I dead? So you think they're the same difficulty? Maybe so. I need to start logging in here and not just whiffing everything, because I'm supposed to be like showing good fights and I'm kind of just showing horrible fights right now. Sometimes I can't do the full punish there because it's just she's just up too high, so you have to just go for the spear instantly. I mean, dude, they're like the same, I guess. I don't know, bro. But the thing is, when I mess up, I just freaking give up and then restart and press my save state button. And if it's a run, I die. To be absolutely honest. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The techniques for this fight are pretty simple, but they are very optimizable. So there's a lot of optimization in this fight just by spacing. Spacing is the biggest thing, though. Spacing is the biggest thing by far, which is why you shouldn't be fiending at first, because you want to learn the spacing before anything else. Like, how the frick you not? How are you not on the... Oh, honestly. How are you not on the right wall? Sometimes she's so high up there, and you're just cooked. I play that so bad. Just look away. Oh, obviously you do a spear after the last one. I didn't really mention that, but that's kind of obvious. Technically, you can do spears during the phase change. However, there's a couple reasons why it's bad. Number one is that you need high FPS to get the spear cancel consistent. And number two is that it's hard. So there's the two reasons. But look, imagine this. Notice how I'm getting the spear cancel from this distance? That doesn't always happen. If you have bad FPS, you will not always get this. If you have good FPS, you can actually be even further away and still get it. Sometimes. My FPS is not good, so I don't know why I'm getting it so much right now. I think I'm just getting lucky. I'm getting so lucky. You're not supposed to be able to get it from this far with my frames. But anyways, in theory, if you are able to get it far enough with good enough frames, you can basically do the exact same punish except with a spear. Like, obviously you can see it's very difficult because I just whiffed it horribly, but like, in theory it's possible to do a really quick turnaround and then hit the spear. But like, it's not like reasonable. And then like bounce it off the wall and then be able to get out in time. It's not gonna happen though, unless you have really good FPS and unless you're the GOAT. So that's gonna be nobody. Nobody in this entire game is both the GOAT and has good FPS. It's not possible. So basically, that's the fight. I think this is the most fight, or sorry, I think this is the most fight. W. I think this is the most fun fight in the run by quite a bit, honestly. This VOD will have about 2 views, I think. Two views to be specific. Perhaps even 3, dare I say. Okay. This fight is probably the most fun in the game, but there is a close contender. Can you guess what it is? One guess. One guess. If you get it right, then you're cool. That's correct. It's Trobio. Why did you put a Benji emote? Brother is sleeping? Possible. Yeah, Trobio is really fun. The only thing is that Trobio is really fun, and then it's also really annoying sometimes. So like, it's kind of a double-edged sword. But like, yeah, Trobio is really fun. You can just do so much damage with Trobio because he actually stays on the wall like a freaking W boss. Okay. GMS is the most fun boss, but it's also the hardest. So let me explain. When you get good enough, GMS is the most fun. However, it takes about 10 times more hours to get good at GMS than any other fight. So, bro, why would you want to sleep 24/7? That sounds boring. Sounds kind of boring, no? Yeah, but no, this fight is probably like the best fight literally ever made in any game ever. Yep. I'm gonna just say that, bro. I'm gonna just say it. Name one better fight in any freaking video game ever. At least in the context of an 80% run. This fight is literally so peak. It has such a high skill ceiling, it's crazy. And it looks cool. It looks the coolest. There is some crazy techniques you can do with this fight. Like, have you ever seen... Let me, like, try and do it. It's a technique that you can only use in certain circumstances, but, like, basically... Okay. It's like this. I did it, like, 3 times there. You can theoretically infinitely do that, and I've had... circumstances where I've done it like 5 times in a row and it looks so cool. That technique is literally the coolest thing ever. It literally is just so cool. And it does so many hits. It doesn't actually do that much more damage than the normal stuff, which is why no one does it. But it does get a lot of hits per second. So if you like, I think the best case scenario used for that is if you know that she's fairly close to a stagger and she's doing an attack that's hard to dodge. Sometimes the best option is just to do that because it'll stagger her super fast. Like, it staggers her so fast because the harpoons count as 2 hits and then you're also doing the frigging pogo throughs. Let me try and do it again. The only issue is that it's hard to demonstrate because she has to like stay in the same spot for it. And she has to be kind of low to the ground too. Like, if she moves, it doesn't work. It's kind of annoying. But anyways, just imagine I'm doing it. Bro, I need to stop going for it because it's not good. But like, I'm trying to showcase it. In reality, it's pretty rarely going to be worth it. But when it is, it's the coolest thing ever. Just trust me. Also, there's other crazy stuff you can do. You can like, obviously, you can b-hop through the things sometimes if they're low enough. You can like combine that with some pogos on the spikes and it looks pretty insane. Bro, if I was like better at knowing when she was gonna stagger. What am I doing? I should have just speared instantly. I'm gonna be honest. I think I have more playtime in this fight than the rest of the run. Or maybe the rest of the fights. This fight is just so peak. And it's like... And it's the hardest. So it's just the best one to play. It has the highest skill ceiling. It's the hardest initially. So it has the highest floor and ceiling. What the frick am I doing? The highest floor and the highest ceiling. And it's the most fun. And it has the most time save. Therefore, you should literally be putting more time into this fight than any other fight combined. No, like seriously. Let's say you put... I don't know, bro. I don't know what I was going to say. That's annoying. I get like stupid pattern there. I have to freaking lose time. Also, this is the only fight where turnarounds are like actually useful, which is kind of cool. Obviously more wing, but like that's not a fight. So that's not in the run. Because cloak runs don't exist. In case you didn't know that. It actually got removed from the leaderboard recently. Of course, bro. Yo, can you stop moving so much? Oh my gosh, man. I just whiffed. I'm actually whiffing a lot. Alright, look. I'm whiffing a lot. The fight is consistent, I promise. Yes, correct. This is a banger. World record GMS incoming. Like, frick you, man. How do you go to the left there? Honestly, explain it. No, seriously, explain that. How the frick do you go so far and high? This pattern sucks. Not even my fault. That pattern sucks. There's only one episode. How do I tell you? How do I tell you that episode 2 isn't coming until fall? How do we tell him? Can this guy get out of the freaking bricks, man? Sometimes you literally have to just freaking do a courier's delivery quest to get to this boss, I swear. Have to just freaking slide across the floor for 10 minutes straight. Just to freaking catch up to this freaking boss. Constantly moving across the whole freaking arena. By the way, that's what it looks like when you implement it correctly. And don't just greed for it. I knew that she would stagger, so I could do it correctly there. Just ignore everything else that happened after. Just ignore everything else that happened after. It was cool for about 3 seconds. Brother read the manga? The manga? Yeah, bro, the first episode's 40 minutes though, so it's pretty cool. But, you know, of course they're friggin' releasing the next one in 6 months. It might be 7. And that's not even like, that's not even a bait. Genuinely, it's like 6 to 7 months. Because they said fall. Which is crazy. Like, imagine genuinely releasing a show where you put the first episode out. And then you wait 6, potentially 7 months to release episode 2. Now, to be fair, they're gonna release like 12 episodes, but still. Also, to be fair, they actually listen to the fans and they're gonna release it weekly, which is cool. The problem is that they're waiting freaking 6 months for it. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. I'm just happy that it's even out or being made or whatever. What's happened? I just freaked everything. I have no idea which one you're talking about. I didn't even know they made other ones. Ah, that's fake and doesn't happen, by the way. That only happens when you're greeting. Really? They made Fire Force? Interesting. What the heck is that? W stream. Brother is up at 7? W live that's ending in the next 10 minutes. That's fake, by the way. Yeah, bro, definitely. 10 minutes, bro. 10 minutes. You are all about to witness the world record GMS fight. Are we all ready? Here it comes! I'm gonna get the world's first 67-second GMS. Can you freaking stop? This freaking movement is so bad, by the way, from the boss. Not for me. Well, for me as well. But, like, what is this freaking movement that this boss is doing to me?
Ben, can you stop yelling, please?
Okay.
Taylor, do you want to come out?
And here it comes. Here comes the greatest phase 2 ever. I mean, that's just unlucky, bro. What can I say? That's also unlucky. That was just an unlucky fight. What can I say? So what do I do now? I think the stream's ending. Yeah, my arm is done, bro. I can tell that it's pretty much done. But you know, this stream was longer than last one, so that's honestly that's massive. I don't think, bro. I don't think a stream this long is gonna happen again for like the next couple weeks, because I don't know how my arm lasted this long. Like, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. Oh, seriously. I thought it was gonna be done after 2 hours when I took my slope break. Not for long though. Watch me not be able to stream for the next friggin' 40 hours. I actually think that's true, by the way. I genuinely think that's what it was. Okay, so look, after that lift, I couldn't play the game for like 12 hours, but then I slept, and then I woke up, and I had like more stamina than usual. So that could be it. That definitely didn't hurt, for sure. I think this... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just ignore what I'm saying, everything I'm saying. I already said everything, so I don't know what I'm even saying at this point. Alright, bro. What is this guy saying? This guy. Bro doesn't even know the 3 heads of the tricep. I bet you couldn't name the other 2 in 5 seconds. Exactly. Alright, W stream. W chat. W chats and chatters. W motes. W motes, bro. W lift as well. Yo, check out this mote, guys. That's pretty cool. That cool? W mote, guys. W mote. W chats. W viewers. W stream. W whiteboard. Bro. Alright, W. I don't know when I'll be back, but hopefully soon. Whenever I can.